to #3 of the SR2B202BD smart relay functional block diagram programming of just doing some housekeeping, which I keep forgetting to do. Right, okay. Righty-ho. That's it. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're on track again. Don't know if these videos are any good to anyone, or anyway, but I'm streaming it just for logging it really. I'm gonna play them back later, and I'll do simulations and see where the simulation's going with it. Okay, so here we go. Back onto it. I forgot where I got to, so let's just do a simulation. Okay, so let's run it. So we start off running it. All our inputs are open. They don't normally stay out, not only open. Right, we've got 2 red lights. That's fine. So we go initiate a sequence. Okay, we're on FLT. We're enabled. The activation loop's enabled. Green traffic light is on. Red traffic light is off. Ped gate locks are unlocked. No, they're locked, energized, so it's switched. Ped gates locks are locked. The red pedestrian traffic light is on. Green is off. Barrier open signal is on. Barrier open 1 and 2. So we've got the contacts for the barrier closed are open because it's open, it's not closed, that's right. Safe area loop is something on it, so we'll take care of that. And the FLT door is closed, so we'll take care of that. So what happens is the forklift truck goes over to its activation, whether button or loop, and it's enabled, so it opens its own door. The door will no longer be closed, so it opens it. It traverses through onto the loop, and it enters the pedestrian or safe area, and the door will close. Safe area loop will be left, and it comes out of the safe area back on again. So all that is as it was. So the forklift truck turns round, drops its pallet onto a truck, and turns round and enters the safe area again, drives through, enters a safety loop, which activates and also safe on FLT open, so the door, sectional door will open. The safe area will be gone clear, and the loop will be gone clear. Goes through the door, drives over the activation loop, leaves the area, is inside the building, and the door will close. So all this goes on unhindered by the system. No changes to the pedestrian area side of things. So both barriers are open, and the contacts are open, and the gates are shut, pedestrian gates are shut, and the safe area is clear. Okay, so go through sequence once more. So enable FLT. It drives up, opens the door opens, drives through the safe area, drives through the safe loop, then the safe area, the door shuts, leaves the safe area, leaves the safe area, unloads his pallet, turns around, or picks his pallet up, turns around and enters back into the system the opposite way, and goes through, and that's unhindered and unfettered. Okay, so now we interrupt the non-cycle or the main cycle, and so not much goes on during the standard cycle. So it just goes in and out. You're on green traffic light, and the forklift truck goes in and out unhindered. The barriers are up, the gates are locked, so pedestrians can't. I ought to do a model really of this. So I ought to do a model. We've got a drawing. Let's show you the drawing again. My gaffer's rough drawing, but have a look here. Right, so we've got a drawing of it. So we've got FLT at the top. Hang on, let's find something to point to. FLT door, so it's rapid roll door. That's the building. This is the outside. There's a walkway going across for the pedestrians. You've got a swing gate with a magnet on for pedestrian swing gate. Also one there. You've got two barriers. They open up. That way and that way, and they just meet in the middle. Right, I've just noticed that actually, the FLT. Yeah, so we got the ability to disable the FLT. So what I thought they were going to put a barrier this side and another one here, this side of the walkway. But they're spanning a wide crossing, so they've got two barriers. So the other barrier for protection is the door. So the door is the other side of the safety. So by disabling the ability to come through the door or activate the door, none of these gates can be opened unless the door is down, the barriers are down, and the safe areas are clear. Well, the loop's clear at least. Maybe this area doesn't have to be clear, but it should be clear to start with. Right, so there's that. Okay, right. Now let's get back onto it. Right. So we're in a simulation mode at the minute. Right. Just make sure the audio is good. Hold on a second. So we're in a simulation mode at the minute. Yeah, it looks okay. Right. So let's make sure we've got everything we need. Now, you've got a button here, pedestrian gate request to cross. So that sets a flag. So you press the button and it sets a flag. You can unset it, but it still keeps the flag remembered. And what's it doing? Right, pedestrian sequence is active now. Alright, so it's active, but you've still got a red light. You've got a red light on the FLT, forklift truck. And you've still got a red light on the pedestrian, and still the gates are locked. The pedestrian gates are locked. Okay. Now the reason is because we're no longer holding the barrier 1 and 2 open. We're no longer holding it open, but because we haven't got any real physical stuff there yet, they need to both time close and close, and the outputs will activate. So this is being held off until both barriers are down. Okay, so we make both barriers down now. It switches over to green because the FLT door is closed, the safe area loop is clear, and the safe area lasers magic carpet is clear. Okay, now I need to redo this simulation over and over again, testing all these other stuff. So we can either do that now or we complete the sequence. It's probably too late now. We've already entered the sequence. Now let's say, for instance, the sequence is started. They haven't opened the gates yet. If we interrupt the sequence, introduce an anomaly, like the FLT door was to be opened or the safe area loop was to be activated, what would happen? Let's have a look. Nothing. So we need to program in that safety feature. Yeah, so that needs to cancel out the pedestrian crossing. So they're unlocked at the minute, the gates, so the pedestrians could be anywhere. That once they open the first gate, they get into a safe area laser. That could be, they could be walking through. They would have opened one of these gates, and we're waiting for these flags to be met. And the safe area, so that cancels out the PED sequence. It switches back to FLT mode. So we've got to, once the PED sequence is active, we've got to work out what we're going to do. Now in theory, the FLT door is not able to be opened, and the sequence won't start if there's someone on the forklift truck is on a safe area loop or in the safe area is active. But if for whatever reason somebody is a failure of some sensor, and there does happen to be something in this area, maybe there's two forklift trucks or something, and he's drove out of the area or whatever reason, same as the gate being barged open, it needs to cancel out the pedestrian gate. It needs to go back to red. So we need to do a little bit of a bool that looks at the pedestrian sequence is active, and if you're on green and any of these get activated, now you are going to get this one activated because that's in the area where the pedestrians walk across the road. So we'll have to ignore that one. Now the safe area loop, that can be not ignored, and the FLT door. So what we need is, we need to bring these down, similar to what we've done here. We brought these signals over to this traffic light. We need that same stuff again down here, but based off these two. And we need to bring it into we need a bool on the back of this. Let me just shut that off there. So we've got this ore going. Why is that coming out to there, the green light? Oh, I see that goes there. Alright, I should move that out of the way. That's better. I thought that was joined, it's not. Yeah, so we're coming out of this. So we've got similar stuff going on here, but we need to cancel out the red lights. It needs to be cancelled off. At least stop the anyone else if they start. So it goes to red to say don't go. So anyway, have we got anything off there already? No, we haven't off these two. So what we'll do is we'll put another bool. We'll copy this bool and we'll put it down here. Of course, it turns up there. So we need it in the similar place as the output to the red light. Yeah. The green light is just opposite of the red light on here. And we've got our bool there. I thought, yeah, that's protecting. That's protecting barriers. So that will switch back off the barrier, but we do need a bool there to. Right, so we need to bring it in from these two. So we'll have one there. Now we've got to find somewhere for it to go. Right, it's not going to get in the way. Easier said than done. Right, that's okay. No, it's not. Yeah, there's nowhere for it to go with the lines that can. Let me see. Yeah, there's. Right, we've got to find somewhere for that to live. So that only goes to there. Right. Okay. So we've got it, but we need somewhere for it to go. Should we put it down here? Let's put it down here. Didn't want to go off the screen too much. It's not quite off the screen, is it there? Okay. So we've got that one. Let's go a bit further. No, let's go. Hang on. Let's go there. Let's bring another one down here over to here. Let's put that there. Okay, we can put these across a bit to give us a bit of space. That's okay. Right, so we've got a bit of space. We've got our bool. Now we need to output this bool to. Now it goes into this knot. Yeah, we could put it into that one. So we need an OR gate there. So we need to drop that off. A bit of an OR gate. So we've got our OR gate. And we need to fetch that over to there. Right. We need to output from this up to there. Okay. So we've got our OR gate. If I like that or that, yeah. Okay, so we need to set our bool. So if either of these are off, they need to be on. Let's see. So the condition is on, so they need to be on to output something. Let's just find out what we need off it. So they need to be on. If they're off, it'll output a 1. So let's put a 1 there. Right. So if they're both off. Oh, hang on. Both off. Now it's can be. Right. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. Right. Here we go. So let's simply save that. And do a simulation. See what happens. So, right, pedestrian gate's no longer on. They're both off. So we're both off and we're holding off the red light. So we've got an output there when we... Yeah, we will get an output. Actually, that's switched off now. Oh. So I need an OR gate. So is it a bool or an OR gate? So that's both off. Right. So I think I need, well, maybe just feed that straight into there. Yeah. Let's take out the bool, which means we've got to do all that again. We can go straight to an input. Straight over to there. Okay, we've got a bit of a mix-up going on, so let's put the OR gate down here, out of the way. Okay, let's get rid of the display blocks. So we've got an OR gate. That can be put over here, can't it? Somewhere there, like that. That can go there. That can go there. Right. Okay. So we've done some messing up here. Something's happened. And that one is in the way. No, that one. Okay. Alright. I could come over here a bit, couldn't I? I could move these up a bit. And get a bit of a gap there, that's it. Make it a bit more readable. That can go up a notch. Yeah. Right. Let's clear that away from there. Okay. Right. Now what will that give us? So the other one on the end of this is that output there. Right, okay. So that begs the question, did we need this one? Don't know if we need the bool on that. Right, what's that bool set to do? Yeah, but all three have to be on. Right, fair enough. Maybe I need to do bool this end like I've done. Yeah, if I need that output on. Alright, let's simulate, see what we've done. Right, we've got both lights on now to start with. We normalise the sequence, so we've got let's take over, so we've got FLT operation. We're on red here now. What's going to happen here? Let's just knock these about. Oh, switch the light off. Yeah, so we do need a bool going on. We need a bool off this one, so we definitely need a bool. So let's get rid of that. So we need to copy this one. We need to bring that down here. Alright. So we need to bring the, we also need that one. So we need that one into there. And we can line it up with that one. Oh, something's happened. What's going on here? It's just not lining up, is it? They're just not lining up. Anyway, I was jointed there, that's okay. Right, this program is not the best program. Needs a lot of work, this software we're using. Maybe they've got a newer version that's got some better techniques, but anyway. Right, so come over to there. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, oh yeah. Anyway, so we've got our bool. Let's see what the bool has to be. So they have to be on. Yeah. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try that. So we've got our both lights on. The sequence is not started, so these have no effect on the traffic light, on the pedestrian traffic light. Start the sequence off. So we've still got red lights, and we're going into FLT sequence. Yeah, we've got to go on that. Let's just try these. Shouldn't do anything. Okay, I'm not sure that's going to be right for us this time, but we'll try it. Right, next one is change the sequence. So we'll just request a change over a sequence. We get yeah, so we switched over. We're timing out and we're switching over to. Alright, so we've got no green traffic light. We've got a red one gone off. Because I haven't tied it in with this one. Yeah, because I got an extra ability on this one to do a flash. And what we don't want is when we're flashing it, we don't want to switch this one on. We don't want to give any indication there's a green until it is green. So we're going to have to modify that slightly. Let's just ignore that for a second. Just see if this extra bit it will work. Right, so we've got an output on this one. So we're holding off the red light. So what happens if I do this, for instance? Hang on, the barriers are closed, so let's close them. Oh, we're on green. Okay, no, that is right. I didn't go to green, but it didn't. It should have stayed on red. Yeah, so it should stay on red. So what happens if I knock one of these out? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so that's not quite doing what we want there, that bool. So what we need is change the logic. Let's have a think. So either one of these can switch. That has to be on, and either one of these can switch. And then the output has to be off. These have to switch off. But it's not switching off because this one, right, so this one is already keeping it. Oh no, yeah, it's keeping that. So this one only switches off the red light, and we're on green. So that's not switching because the green is being taken over from. Alright, this is where it gets a bit complicated. So if anyone's listening in, just work on my day job today. We're just doing just live streaming the work I'm doing on this smart relay. It's like a little PLC, but it's a smart relay, they call it. We're using functional block diagram to program it, and we can see every input, every output on screen at once, and we can run a simulation. If we do ladder logic, I have to keep swapping from one to another. I don't like it. I'd rather see everything that's going on. I can run a simulation till I'm happy that everything's fine. So, yeah, got various flags going on. So we need to address this. And I've got an extra flash capability on here. So let's end the sequence. Let's traverse the system. It sets these 3 flags, which clears the. Once everything else is clear, it goes back to FLT mode. The red light is on. Initiate a request. You get two bleeps. Oh, that's it counting down. And you switched over. So we actually had a red light then. We had a red light once the sequence has gone through once. Right, so that is right at the minute. So why didn't I get that yet last time? So we're in green. If anyone happens to drive on there or there, even though they can't physically get to it, but if the door was to be opened, I haven't included for the, I've included for the door, it still stays. It's not doing what I want it to do, is it? It's right, so it's not quite doing what I want it to do. So the OR, maybe it needs to be so that's saying it's green. That's based off any of these, goes straight to red. So that takes care of the barriers being opened or left open or interrupted. Alright, so that takes care of that. So, begs a question. Oh, that's going straight to there, isn't it? Right, begs a question why this one doesn't do it. So we've got our bool on there. Yeah, that seems to be working for that one. Right, so it only outputs if they're on. Okay, so it's output into a green, which is there. So this one only outputs if they're on as well. Yeah, which is okay, but we don't directly want to drive this thing. We need to do something in between here. Not quite sure what. Let's have a look. So let's knock this off. So we still need to pass that to there through an OR gate. But this needs to do something else first. So that OR gate, yeah, it needs to. That's right. It needs to. If that goes off, it'll switch that off. Weird. Excuse me. Right. Let's try to get the head around this. Warm the head up a bit, yeah. That's it. Warm the head up. Brain cells. Right. So we've got a all-on capability. We need them all on to get a signal out. And that switches on the green light if that's all out. but this one is the red light, so maybe we need an inverter. I'm not quite sure, but we'll, rather than ponder over it too long, we'll try an inverter. I could just as well do it in the signal here, and I'll just try an inverter, see what happens. Trial and error. If your brain's not working, try trial and error. So we've got no lights on now, but we haven't started the sequence. We'd like a red light on now. So it's going to swap over to sequence. Yeah, we've still got no red light. So that's not going to help us. So get rid of that. Right, so we need to do something else. Change something here. We've got an exclusive OR going on here. That's working for that. What we need to do is we need to switch off the green and activate the red whenever this outputs. Yes. Yeah, so we need to control, turn off the green, so that green is directly controlled from, so that's when we've got a pedestrian sequence is active and both barriers are down, we get a green. So then we got pedestrian sequence active and the FLT door is closed and the safe area is still closed. Sequence won't start until they're closed, but this is in case it gets interrupted mid sequence. An extra layer of safety. It should never happen, but I don't like if it should never happen. To program for it to in case it happens. Right, so we need to override this one and switch the red on. So we need to basically maybe another exclusive OR, yeah, another exclusive OR here for the green light. So what we'll do is we'll take that off there, connect that to the green light. Let's line that up. And we want to connect that one over to there. Right, and we need this. We'll try it direct for now, see what happens. Okay, so yeah, we're wiped over that. It's there. No, I don't want that really. Hang on. How do we do it? So we can either juggle that down up twice. Yeah. Okay. Right. Now we're getting off the screen now, which is not ideal. So we can still see what we want to see, yeah, just about by knocking it to there. Right. Now when I do simulation, it's going to knock it around, isn't it? Yeah, I need that where I can see it. So I'll have to live with that. Might have to live with that being there at the minute. Either that or we put that down here. No. Right. We'll live with it for a minute. Don't like it a crossing like that. It's hard to follow the circuit. Anyway. We'll go with it. Right, so let's see what we've got now. Let's see what we've got now. Trial and error. Save using your brain. Right, so we've got the reds on at initial power. We set the sequence. It'll go through the sequence. Switch to FLT. We're still on red. Okay, now we're on FLT. They're open, that's right. These are normal. Switching these doesn't affect anything. We give it a signal to switch over. Barriers are off, these will close. So we've got red and a green at the minute. That's not quite right. So we've got red and a green. We don't want the green. Never want them together. So the signal's wrong. It's exclusive OR. Right, okay. So we're outputting the wrong kind of signal probably. Probably need to invert it, yeah. Let's try inverting it. So we're going to invert the signal to the exclusive OR. And the signal we want to invert is that one. So let's invert it. Okay. So we'll put that there, hook that up to there, hook this over to there. Okay, so we've got our inverter. Right, let's try again, see what we got this time. Right, so we're on red. Oh, we're on green. Right, so we've inverted it. Yeah, so we're on green. That's not what we want. No. So what we need is... Oh, am I using exclusive OR on this? So I've got... Yeah, I need... If that's red, this needs to be off. But... Yeah, so I can only have one state on or off. But I need to flash. It can't directly be inverted because I need to flash that on its own. We're not doing it on this one. We're just switching straight, so we need to acknowledge the flash. Alright, so we need right, so we could problem. Right. So I put that on this side. Let's try it on this side. Let's go up to there. Right. Just get rid of, copy that. Yeah, I've got to get my brain working. Oops, that's not right, is it? What have I done there? Pulled the wrong one down, right, so. I'm just trying to do it the simpler way to start off without using the brain. But I'm probably going to have to sit and think about it. This is the annoying thing about this, it doesn't actually line up to that. Why isn't it stop lining up? I think it does it when I paste one on. Yeah. Let's just confirm that. I'll go in here. We'll go on to inverter. Let's put it there. No. That's the trouble with this program, it doesn't snap to the grid properly. You end up with thicker lines like that. I have to find a way around, a workaround. I'm not quite sure what the workaround was now. It won't actually go onto it. Just sits there, and then you can alter this one. Right, and there this one's gone wrong. And that one's stuck there. I don't know. Yeah, this is the trouble. The programs, really, all this needs to snap to grid, really. You don't want free flowing stuff. Yeah, anyway. Right. Let's see if this does the trick. I doubt it will, but we'll give it a go. I dare you to remain you, and I am here watching you while I'm having my lunch. Abdullah Karaman. Okay. Yeah, so he's having his lunch. YouTube recommended it. Funny old YouTube. Actually, this is one shot shy of watching paint dry, really. But yeah, yeah. I'm having to work. I can't offer much interaction, unfortunately, other than to say welcome. Right, let's give it a simulation. Let's see what we've got now. Right. So, we've still got our yeah, we've still, for some reason, got our green light and red light. So, what happens if we click that? Oh, we're not actually in a sequence yet, are we? Let's get it back to a sequence. We'll have to ignore that for a minute. Right, we're switched over, we're still on red. Got a road green light. And let's see what happens if we barriers are down. Oh no, barriers are up. That's down. Now we initiate a sequence. So we got our feedback. It's switched over from green to red. It's about to switch over to green. Alright, it's still on red for some reason. Alright, we're still on red. Well, we're still on red because we haven't shut the barriers. That's right, now we're on green. Okay, now if we suddenly break out where we shouldn't be, we're switched off. Yeah, that's what we want, but we need the red on instead. Yeah, that's what we want. Right, so yeah, so when that's, I need to get the red back on. The way we do that, we have to interact with this ore here. So that's red, so we're green. We need to feed that into the ore gate. That's still on anyway, so that's not going to make no difference. So we've got an exclusive ore there. So we're on. And that need to be inverted and sent through an exclusive ore. Gets complicated when you try to do lots of nice stuff with it. Right. Right, where did I get to? Right, yeah, so we're trying to sort this out. What about if I do the same as we did there, then introduce the flash app as part of the other one? I don't want to break too much. So we've got sort of, so that's holding our green off. So that needs to, if this gets triggered in between, it needs to cancel the sequence off, really. Maybe I'm tackling it from the wrong end, so it needs to cancel the sequence. And then someone will have to read, yeah. Cancel the sequence. No, don't really want to cancel the sequence. Leave pedestrians midway. So what we need to do is just switch the light only to tell them there's something happened. And they need to return it, yeah, so that'll do the same as that. So that one works. Yeah, so what if that one works, why can't my one work? So I've got to work in one there already. So red, that just need the same as that, doesn't it? So it just needs to do the same as that, but on that light. Right, so okay. Let's try to follow it back. So we've got that exclusive OR there. Right, so we need the same setup again. We've got the same setup nearly. So we're going through there into an OR gate, and then exclusive OR. I thought we already tried that. Let's get the same setup back again. Right, let's unlink this. Okay, unlink that, unlink that. So we need to take this signal into a inverter. Sure, we tried this already. Then it goes through an exclusive OR. I think we tried this already. And up to that. Sure, we tried this already. Alright. Didn't we try this already? So what we're going to exclusive OR it with? Not sure. Let's see what we got. I don't think that's going to do anything. Right, yeah. So we're on traffic light, we're on red. Do that, that's fine. Barriers are open, we request a sequence. We get 2 flashes. They're counting down. Barriers are shut. Right, that's not quite right, was it? We've got both on. So yeah, I need an exclusive OR, don't I? Alright, so we got that. Then we got that ability, yeah. That's right, so that's working. But it's not switching the red on. But that's okay. That one is. So that's doing that, switching the red on. So we need a, that seems to be functioning like that. Yeah. Protecting it. So finish the sequence off. Goes back to red. And that's not affecting it. We're on red, so we're close, very close. So we initiate another sequence. Right, so we're on green. Okay, we're on green. We can go to red. We're not switching off the green. And then we're on green, and then we're not switching on the red. Right, so what we need is just some logic between these two. That if the one is off, the other one is on, and the other, and vice versa, except for when it's getting an acknowledgement flash. Right. Okay. Close on an hour nearly. Oh well. Right, so we need some kind of logic to say if this is on, that one's off. If that's on, this is off, but only. And we've got an inverter on that one, so which takes precedence. So when the red is on, this, so we need to output this one to be able to switch it off. Oh, we've got an exclusive OR we're not using here. Right, okay, I got an idea. Right, I got an idea. Let's just try this idea. So we put that to there. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we've got that there. We need to bring that into there. Right. Will that do it? Let's try it. It might work one way, but not the other. Let's try it. Small baby steps at a time. Right, okay. So we've got our sequence, we've got both red lights. Yeah, that's okay. The barriers are open. We request a sequence, red, red. Green, we got red still on. Okay. So we haven't got the barriers closed, that's why we still got a red. We shouldn't be having a green yet until that's on. So let's close these both. Alright, so we need to say that can only come on if that's on. Right. So, right, we've got an exclusive OR. So, now if that is on, so we need a bool there, or an AND. Yeah, we need an AND, so let's take that off there. Let's put an AND in. AND or a bool, either one I've done. So that, and goes up to there. Okay, so we need to AND it with right, that needs to be on, so we can either come straight from there. We're not using this all one at the minute. So I'll go in through this one. Yeah, we could get rid of that one. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it and connect it straight to there. Okay, what we got? Right. Okie dokie. Right, okay. Here we go. So we've got 2 red lights, good. We initiate the reset procedure. Okay, we should switch over to, yeah, we're still on red there. Okay, barriers are up. Initiate a sequence. It switches to red. The barriers are off, they close. Okay, so the light's gone out. For some reason we are on our sequence, the barriers are down. The light's gone out, but our green has not come on. Oh, we've put an AND gate in. We're off on there. Our AND gate is here. Right, so that AND, and we haven't got an exclusive OR on. Now what happens if we switch to that one? Now we've got a green. Right, we've got the wrong way around, haven't we? Needs to go off back to red. Let's have a look. We've got red here. Switched off there. Traffic light and the lock is undone. Now we're getting barriers are closed. Gates are shut. Now these, they're doing the opposite. They're doing the opposite. So we probably don't need we're already in this mode here. So we're sequence of active. Right, yeah, so we just redone. Okay, so we're doing I need the opposite of that. I'm switching that on and off. That needs to be lit now, but we're never going to get it lit. So we're inverting it. Right, something not quite right there. So maybe we don't need to invert it. Let's take the inverter off a minute. Just see what happens. Matter of interest. Right, here we go. Still got our red lights. Initiate the sequence. the barriers will FLT open, yeah. We're in there, so then we initiate a request to get a double flash on the single light. Switches off to red. The barriers, that times out, it stays on red. Both barriers close. Switches to green. We're on green. Red is off. If we... Right, oh that's good, that's right. Any of these get interrupted, we switch the green off. The only thing we're not doing is we need to switch the red. Yeah, we need to switch the red. We need to switch the red on when green is off. So that should be easy enough to do. So we need an inverter on the output of this, which is that one. Alright. Yeah, we need to decouple this from the red light. And we need to right. We need to invert, we need an OR gate on that. Yeah, we need an OR gate on it. So we've got an OR gate going up to the red light. Getting a bit of mess here. Can we get an OR gate that doesn't spread out everywhere like that? So we've got our OR gate going up to the red light. Right, we're getting a bit confused now. Right, so we need to get that OR gate somewhere out the way. Let's bring that over to there. Let's make some space for this OR gate. Right, there's something in the way there. Let's make some space. Make a bit of space here. Right, we're making a bit of space. Okay. We've got a little bit of space here going on. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, we can bring that back a bit. And that one back, so we're clear there so far. Okay. So we've got our OR gate. We need to put an inverter on the back of this. Oh, I've lost my alignment now. Okay, so I have to lose my alignment slightly. It's not the end of the world. Right. So we want to invert. So we need to put an inverter over here. We need to include this as a part of the OR. If that outputs, it needs to carry on outputting. Right, okay. Sort of. Right. we're getting go down one. We're covering up some text here. Okay, so we're going to invert into there, and we want to send a signal off this into the inverter. Can go up there and join with that there, that's okay. We're covering some text up. Right, that can jump down. I can go over a little bit. Right, I can come over a bit. Right, and we can put that there if we want to. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so we've got our OR gate to switch on the red light from this one. It's inverted off the green light, so it'll always get a red light. So this may be doing the trick. Let's save it and give it a try. Alright, so we've got our two red lights. We do our test sequence. It's going to switch over to FLT, which it has done. I've got a red light on, which is what we want. So pedestrian gates are forced, so it still sets that. So you have to go and press this one to reset it. They're down, so these are going to close. Switches over to green, we're on red. Now if somebody jumps on the loop, it goes to red. If they jump onto that one, it goes to red, but carries on the sequence. Just extra safety, these will never be triggered in real life, but in case they are, we have a visual indication to the pedestrians that be careful, there's something happening. Right, so for pedestrian gates will be locks are off. So to cancel this pedestrian sequence out, let's just see what this does. Yeah, so if the barriers are forced, they go back to red as well. Yeah, for whatever reason, if they're not going down. Alright, so that's good. Now we'll go through the one gate into the safe area, close that gate, open the next gate, leave the safe area, close the gate. That finishes that sequence off, and it switches over to FLT green. Okay, so the barriers will open. Yeah, actually FLT green shouldn't have switched on until the barriers are open, so that's another thing we've got to sort out or add. We haven't added it. It's not a bug if you have never implemented that bit. So yeah, we don't want the forklift truck coming out when the yeah, so it needs to go when if that gets switched. Yeah, if that gets switched, if the FLT door gets switched, it's got to go to red, is it? No, green. Oh, that was the question I need to ask someone. I just remembered. Right, I'm going to put you on a pause for a minute while I got to make a phone call and ask a question while I still remember it, if I get it in my head. So, yeah, so if the door is down, do you want the FLT truck to indicate that the system is able to be used? or to be on red till the door is open? Need to ask that question. Right, I'm gonna put it on interim and I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. That's a bit of a nightmare. Sort of 2 calls on the go and all sorts happening here. Oh. Anyway, yeah, we cleared a few things up, so alright, let's get back onto it. Righty-ho. Oh, I'm in demand somehow. I don't know how that happened, but anyway. Right. Madman in demand. Can you imagine that? Oh well. Right, where did I get to? Simulation. I forgot what I got to now. Oh yeah, I got to a point where I need to ask a question. Apparently, the FLT door is nothing to do with the road crossing. The traffic light, the traffic light is there, not over there. So, and there's a vision panel, and the FLT truck can see through the vision panel to see that the light. So if he's wondering why it's not opening, if he sees a red light, you know it's on pedestrian sequence. So we don't have to worry about that side of it. Now the only thing we do need to do is, instead of putting people, when we go to off to simulation to on, this needs to automatically default to FLT traffic light when these are shut. Now it will do according to that. Let's try it from the outset. So let's stop the thing running. Let's just come out of that. So we'll go back into it. So we're on stopped. We'll close these 3. Right. And we'll start the run. Now what will this do? It's just sitting there. Right, so it can't just sit there, so it's got to actually switch to green. So we need to introduce something into it. Now it's waiting for, at the minute it was waiting for us to open and close these 3 to get a trigger off here to start the sequence. Right. So yeah, so what we need to do, we need to create this output here. Right, so we need to find out where this sequence is happening. So we need to, right, so we need to open, no, that's okay. We need to start the pedestrian sequence, go through a sequence. Alright, so we've barriers are closed, that's right, it goes to green. Now we need to finish the pedestrian sequence off. Right, and we need to watch what's happening. So this is a set output here. So we need to set this output, or pulse this output, and set this sequence active. So can we do it just by putting a button in there? Let's try it. So let's go off, then on. Right, so we'll shut these 2. Oh, that's going to shut it anyway, isn't it? It's going to start the sequence off anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to... Right, I didn't want to do that, so we'll go stop. We'll go off. Simulation. We're in the stop mode. We'll put this into its normal position to start it off. We'll click run. Now it's going to sit there. It's not going to go into FLT mode. Now presumably we need a pulse here to set this flag. So let's try it. Let's try pulsing that. No, it wasn't on for long enough. Maybe that's got a delay on. So won't we pulse this one? Right, so we started off sequence, yeah, and it went over to FLT. Okay, so we need to pulse this output, but it needs to be a delay on, so it needs to be from there. Okay, so this one is giving us what? A 3-second on delay. So yeah, we still need to maintain that 3-second on delay. So we've got an AND here going on, that and that. Right, so we still need the AND to make sure all this is, we still need this. So we need to somehow so it needs to initialize this when it powers up. So let's try and see what happens. So we start simulation. These are closed. And we run the simulation, and what happens? That counts down there, even though it's already switched. We've got an output here, but we haven't got the AND. Right, so we're not getting the AND output from this. We're waiting for this trigger to happen. Alright, so we need now, can we get another signal off the open button? Or do we just needs to just start up in FLT mode as long as these are met, these conditions are met. Yeah, as long as these conditions are met. So it's coming through to there, but it's not receiving this AND. So we need a it needs to default to a sequence of working rather than it's wait. I've told it before to wait for it to get this sequence. So at the minute we've got so these three. Yeah, we've got these three need to be set before the sequence can start. They're not going to be set because so when it's powered on, it needs to default to the sequence if the conditions are met. Yeah. So, but only while it's powered on. Yeah, only while it's powered on. Right, let's just have a look at these. So they're on. So this is from off to on. Yeah. Yeah, so they're going from off to on, but they're on when we start the sequence. That's right. That's why we're not getting it. So it goes if we went from on to off. No, from off to on. Right, so yeah. We need to keep that there. But we need somehow to forget about that, but we need the output here. This Boolean. Yeah, we need somehow to override this set. Pedestrian walkway was traversed. That cancels off the pedestrian sequence. But that needs to be lit to enable this AND to set the FLT sequence to active. So we're almost there with this, almost there. Almost there. I need to work out how we're going to do that. So, no, it wasn't traverse, was it? So we need to ignore that and we need to provide this sequence on a power up. So when it goes, I wonder what functions have we got here for powering up. Let's have a look. Anything to be powered up? Alright, give me an intro a minute. Sorry about that. Right, we're back on again. Cold, isn't it? Very cold in the UK, -5 today. Says it's on 0 degrees. Maybe it's warmed up a bit. Maybe it's warmed up again. Oh, -4. Yeah. -4. Oh well. Right, so yeah, we've got to get a signal here. Somewhere on here there'll be a power on state. Is that it? Summertime. Constant number. Filtered discrete. Analog. 1 second clock. Right, what we got here? Bit word, serial port, status, module status. Right, okay. What is that? What's the module status? Let's try that. Module status, right. It's been a while since, Right, the status function allows the user to access smart relay statuses and modify the behavior of its functional block diagram and/or probe core to these statuses. Only on alarm status is available. Right, access the function is accessible from function block diagram bar. Okay, the function block does not have an input. The function uses 7 outputs: alarm status, active or soon as an error on the alarm is detected, run monitoring, active when the program is currently executing on a smart relay, and a monitoring session, active, run parameters, emits a pulse when the program is currently executed. Cold init is in high level with no possibility of edge detection during the first execute cycle of a program when it switches from stop to run within it. Usage, the output allows you to insert specific initializations in your program, for example, initializing the FCC reset init function, which confers latching in case of a power outage, right? Warm init in high level with no possible edge detection during the first execute cycle of a program when power is restored following a power outage occurring when the program was in run mode or when it switches from stop to run without init. Usage, the output lets you insert specific initializations in your program once the power has been restored. Okay. Flash cycle, right, so maybe use that then. Warm init. However, run monitor is always active as it simulates cold start corresponds simulation of the switch from stop to on. That's run. Warm start is triggered by the end of a power outage simulation. Right, okay. Warm start then. Let's try that. Let's try a warm start. Presumably, yeah, alarm status, run monitoring, run, cold start, flash cycle, warm start. Right, so a warm start. Right, so maybe we can when we do a warm start, will that output? Let's see if it outputs anything. Right, let's put a set bit in. Oops, hang on, let's move this over here a bit. Let's set a flag. One of these flags. So we'll have a flag here. Okay, we'll come on the warm start. So as soon as it gets that should light up when we run the program. Maybe. Don't know. Let's try it. Let's see if we simulate it and we do a run. Right, nothing happened. That's because we didn't get any output from it. No, that's probably because we went from run to non-power on it. We're not simulating a proper power on. Okay, let's try another way of doing it. Cold start. Right, here we go. Oh, we're already on. We're not even run yet, so run it. Yeah, so that comes on even when you're not running it. So cold in it is in high level with no possibility of edge detection during the first execution cycle of a program when it switches from stop to run within it. Yeah, I need to do it from a power. I can't simulate the power failure because I haven't got the actual physical thing here. It's triggered by the end of a power outage situation. Right, okay. So potentially it might sort the problem out, but then I don't know until it actually programmed onto a real one. Right, so potentially it could do the trick. So what we might need to do is introduce this signal into this or into this timer. We need to trigger the timer, but all that needs to be enabled. Right, okay. So we're not going to get this one out of here. So what we need to do is yeah, put an OR gate in there. An OR gate. Yeah, we need a pulse off that. But is that enough to trigger a timer? Because this is a delay on timer, 3 seconds. So it needs to have a sustained thing for 3 seconds. That's okay, and we can just feed the output. So I have the latch over here. So we could copy can I make some room? Right, so basically what we want, I could do with going over here really. Warm start. So I need to just move them over to here. Will it let us? Yeah, shut off. Right, so we're okay there. Just put that down a bit. Put that over there and that down. So we've got a warm start here. It's a latch. So we could put that up there. Yeah, let's put this up here. Right, we'll put this over here. And this up here. Right, I'll put that down to there. Okay, and then we'll output reset off the timer over to here. Okay, so we've got a reset the latch once it's triggered, but that only come off after 3 seconds of being on. And we need an AND. Now if we did an AND, we've got a bit of a problem. It needs to be an AND. Right. Let's get this. What's happened to this line here? This has gone weird. Okay, that's alright. Let's put that there. Okay. So we've got our status. When it power, I'll have to do it off the. I'll have to do it off the cold start at the minute because I can't simulate it off a warm start without a physical thing. Right, so do it off a cold start. It'll set this latch. We need to. Problem I've got now is what if we just keep this set all the time? No, it needs to be reset after the first one. But if it's reset, it will no longer pass the info through. So maybe it needs to be set permanently. But what's the point of that? I might as well just put a 1 on it permanently. It's stupid. Yeah, so it's expecting to see an output from this sequence. Alright. So maybe we need to OR it. That or that, yeah. So that or that will allow the sequence to run. But then only for the first time. And then after it just gets reset and then left and never gets set again until it gets powered off again. Maybe that will work. Right, so let's try that. If I can remember what I've just said. Right, let's try it. I just forgot what I just said. Right, it sounded good, whatever it was. Right. Okay, so we want to I forgot it now. So that output comes over to here. Through an OR gate. Is it through an OR gate? Yeah. Yeah. Through an OR gate. Now let's put an OR gate on. An OR gate. Right. Ain't got any room for all this stuff. So we've got our thing there. We've got our OR gate. Sort of. Right. Got no room. Okay, we've got our OR gate. So we need to release this one from off there. That needs to go to our OR gate. Okay, that's not bad actually where it is. It's not bad like that, is it? Okay, so we've got our OR gate. And we need to go from this OR gate over to our AND. Right, just about to see that going through there. Now we need our output bit off here into our OR gate. Right, we're in a bit of a quandary now because we're stuck here with nowhere for it to go. And we're looking a bit messy now. Right, I could see if it. This is the problem. You can't nudge it. No, there's nowhere for it to go. Let's see if I can move. I can't move that down because that'll implement that. Right. We've got no real estate left. Well, we can go down. I don't want it off the screen. I want it on the screen. Right, so this is not going to be nice to look at. So we need to do something with that. What can we do? Every time you move something, you upset something else. So right, so if I'm down there, that's just gonna have to see it. You can see it's gonna have to just be there, but it's not easily readable. Right. Anyway, okay, let's try it. So let's see what happens. Ready? Here we go. Save. Simulation. We've already got an override. We haven't even run it yet. So we shut these and we run. What happens? Right, so we've run it and we've gone straight into this mode after the delay. This is the desired effect. Just make sure we're in FLT sequence active. Yeah, we're on red there, we're on green there. Barriers are open. We're on there. We've not had a reset here. Now the latch, did it reset? Yes, it did. So it's no longer affecting and situation. So let's try. So these shouldn't affect anything, although they are. So what is it doing now? Nothing. They're both on red because we've unlocked a door without, we forced a door when we couldn't have done it, but they're both on red. Alright, so we initiate a sequence off the button. It's counting through. Alright, it's stuck. It isn't switched over. No, it hasn't switched over because the barriers have been released. We haven't shut them. Right, so we've shut them now, but we're still on red. Why is that? So we're outputting there. We're outputting there. Right, something wrong somewhere. Right, so something wrong somewhere. How do we get it back again? So we're that was traversed, but we're not switching over to FLT mode. Why aren't we switching over to FLT mode? So that's on, but that needs to be reset. That gets reset. It's not getting reset by this because it's never starting. Because some condition is not met here. We've got a flag request. Maybe we requested it. So let's give it another sequence. Right, so we've switched over to PED sequence now. And we're on green. Right. It's not working out for us. Right, so we go through the sequence to end the PED sequence. Oh, there we go. So we've ended the PED sequence. It's switched over to it's not switching over now. It's not switching over because it's ignoring. Right, why is it ignoring that? What am I missing? Something missing here. Hang on, have I left something out? Right, so I've got that. which is output off that. This one is coming over from there. So that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Right, we've got something crazy happening here. Right, let's try again. So simulation, both on. So okay there, we're going into run mode. Right, it's trying to time out, it's gone into that mode. We've got the barriers held open. That's normal there. We're in FLT sequence mode, so we give it a pulse. That releases, counts down, and the barriers are shut. Goes into PED sequence. Yeah, PED sequence is active. Now we finish off the PED seq. We open the gate, go through there, close the gate, open the gate, shut the gate to finish the sequence off. It finishes the sequence off, starts counting down, switches back. So why is it working now and it didn't work the first time round? That's weird. I've got a video stream. I'll have to check the video out. That's weird. Why is it working? Okay. So I've got red. We're in FLT sequence and we're on sequence. Okay, so FLT sequence, we can pulse this one, that one, this one, without any problem. Stays on that sequence. As soon as somebody presses a sequence, okay, so we're switched. We're switched. I'll stop it. We'll run it again from nothing. So we're triggered there. Put these into its normal state and run. It's even FLT sequence mode. Yeah, switched on. We can do what we want here. That's fine. Yeah, we reset here. Okay, we give it a flag. It's going to go into sequence. Right, so it's switched over, but it's still on there. Wait for the barriers to shut. The barriers shut. Switches over. That one's still like that. That's right. So it's FLT sequence now. If any of these get activated, it switches it off. Temporary. If the PED gates can be unlocked. If the barriers get switched, it switches it off. Temporary. Right. Okay. So then we go to the sequence for shutting, going through the system. it goes through to FLT sequence again. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's working. Doesn't explain what I did wrong when I tested it. Okay. Right, let's try some different scenarios now. So FLT is enabled, traffic light is green, ped gate locks are locked, energized, traffic light is red, barriers are open, which they're not on here. There they are. So they're open. If anyone pushes through a pedestrian gate while the traffic light sequence is enabled, it cancels out, permanently cancels it out. So there's a fault. Or should that return back to that sequence, so like the other one did? Or should the other one block it out until it's a fault? Now it could flash the light red. Hold on a second. Right. Well. Oh, cat's joined the snow. I hope it doesn't climb up the curtain again. It's stuck on top of the curtain. Anyway. Right. So we got only got 2 watchers in the whole world. Can you believe that? And I suppose it's better than none. Right, where did we get to? So, yeah, we're going back to this, aren't we? So if the gate gets barged, it triggers it. Yeah. So that's okay. So we're waiting now for the FLC sequence to be reinitiated. In order to clear out of this area, you have to initiate a pedestrian button press, which will time out and put you into ped sequence mode. Okay, now we come out of ped sequence mode. So if the barrier becomes open, it goes to red and it goes back again. Now the barriers shouldn't be able to be open, but if they are triggered somehow or something or other, whatever reason, maybe someone introduced a control into it later on, an overriding switch or a remote, which they've circumvented the system, they happen to open the barrier. Well, we want that to persist probably. So if they open the barriers, they have to go and press the button again. Yeah, so if these are it puts that one there. Right, that needs to latch probably. I need to go and press the button again. Right, just catching up on some Christmas stuff that never ate. Just wondering if you could hear me munching. Right. Oh my god. So what to do if the barriers are lifted? What do we do if any of these are triggered? You get a temporary. So the barrier, the forklift side locks you out. Yeah, so we're locked out on that. Now these are temporary. I don't think they should be temporary. I think if a sequence is upset, it should cancel it off. Yeah, it should cancel it off. So we need to cancel off the sequence, which we've just done by activating these three. Right, now. So if anyone upsets the system by the barriers being opened or the FLT being opened or the safety loop being opened, it needs to cancel it and you need to give it another initialize. So while the PED sequence is active, if these barriers are opened or them, it's gonna cancel off this sequence. So let's they'll be open. The cat's crawling in my seat. Funny. What's up, mate? You wanna go out? There you go. Go on then. Come on, cats. Demanding cats. What they like. Right. So, yeah, so these are down now. You switched on to that sequence. Now, where pedestrian sequence is enabled, it's active. So, what I want to do is see what happens when we cancel the sequence off by traversing these three flags here. This is the last one, so it's going to output up to there and reset. It's reset the PED sequence, which is, yeah, so if I can, what I need to do, I've got an OR there to reset the PED sequence, which is good. Now I need a Boolean, another Boolean, or we might even need, will we get 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, we can just about do it. Actually, we're coming through here already, aren't we? Oh, we're already monitoring the active sequence. So if this comes on, or if these come on during the active sequence, yeah, we're already doing that. So these two come on, it needs to, yeah, we've got them already being done partially. So we need to look at these two and use it to cancel out up here. So that or that, any of them, yeah. So we could just put the output straight up to here. We've got to spare, hang on, let's drop that back a touch. Okay, so we're going to bring this up to here. not easy. Not easy to keep a nice Alright. Okay. So I need to probably move that over. Move that over, and which one is it? Yeah, move that over. Yeah. And that's sort of messed this up a bit. Okay, and we've got one more to put up here. From here. Don't know how we're going to get up to there. Alright, so we need to just there you go. Okay, is that good? That looks alright. Apart from this here. Okay. Alright, okay. So we're misaligning some stuff now. We could realign it there, like that. Alright, so managed to realign it without too much going on. Right, okay. Right, so that should now reset our PED sequence if any of these conditions happen. Don't know if it will, let's try it. Right, so we've got our run sequence, we put our, make sure our things are down, and we run. It should go into FLT mode, automatic. Yes, it does. Right, so we're in FLT mode. Okay. Now we request a pedestrian crossing. It releases them, both barriers shut. It times out, it switches over to. Right, it didn't switch over. Didn't switch over because we are. Why didn't it switch over? Ah. Right, we didn't switch over because we've got a permanent trigger on this one. That's an OR. So we've got a permanent reset on here. Is that because we're waiting for a signal? Oh, we've got a PED sequence ended. Alright. So, not quite sure what happened there. Let's try again. Try again. Alright, so we've got that. We've got these down. We're going to run mode. Just watching over here. So we're in that mode. And we're not set here, which is right. Yeah, that looks good so far. We give it a sequence. Let's try and look at the sequence. These are down. Right, now something happened here. And pedestrian sequence ended. Why did it end? It's weird. Very strange. Right, something strange going on here. So we put one into there and one into there. And these booleans are all on. Yeah, they're the same booleans. They're outputting. Right, not sure, let's try it again. Right, and we run it. We're going into the sequence. Right, we set the bit and we reset the bit. We're on FLT sequence. Ped sequence ended. Right. So we do that. Try to initialize it. It cancels that off. These get shut. Alright, now it's cancel my ped sequence off. Cancelled it off from here. It's got a boolean going on, so we've got, right, these, and these need to be off. Right, so something there. Oh, there's a reset there. Okay, so we're on, all on. They have to be all on. All on to get a reset, so they're all on. Ped sequence is ended. And these three are shut. Right, didn't notice that. So we just do a run. This is off at the minute. Paired sequence ended. Right, so we're on that one. So we do a request here. That ain't gonna switch on. Oh, it's switched on and immediately switched off. Yeah, it's switched on and immediately switched off. So, right, all these three, yeah, it's going to reset itself. So, we can't do it from there then. We can't directly do it from that one. So let's see if we got our sequence back again. I should have it back to where it was. Yeah, we're back there. Let's see if we can request our. I'll switch over. The barriers will close. Let's switch over to sequence. Yeah, and it's maintained it. Right, so we can't switch that sequence off. Yeah, we do want to switch the sequence off. So both of these are on high. So that's normal operation. Yeah. So that's why we were cancelling it as soon as it came on. But what we need to do is, if these get pulled, once these are on, if they get pulsed off like that, or like that, or like that, or like that. So we need to get a pulse off these two to pulse the reset. So only if it transitions from on to off. Let's do that. Let's do a transition from on to off. Right, so we want one of these pulses, and it needs to be from on to off. We need another one over to here. So I need one for that one and one for this one. I need to get rid of the block numbers, don't like them. So we're gonna have one to there. Right, and can we have one there? Yeah. One to there. Okay. Yeah, so we need to take these now up to here. Or we could have another OR gate instead. Tell you what, we'll just put another OR gate here. Right, let's put another OR gate. Right, yeah, it's not going to help us any, is it? No. Let's do it manually. So one up there. Now they're all confused. So one there. One there. Another one going up there. Okay, so we're back to where it was. So yeah, so if we get any of them happening, it cancels off that one. So that might work. Sounds like it might work. Give it a go. So we got put these on and then go to run. It should go on to FLT mode, which it does. Then it needs to just switch to this mode, pedestrian crossing mode, and the barriers need to shut. Yeah, so they're active. Okay, we're staying on PED sequence active. Now while it's active, if any of these get broken up, yeah, PED sequence has ended. So we've seen that work on that. We've tried that one. So yeah, that should work for all of them anyway. So we've got an error because we've broken the sequence somehow. Something's in the wrong order. So we're in a red state both ways, which is okay. Someone comes out or somebody represses the button. Let's see, PED sequence is ended. So we've not gone to FLT sequence. So how do we get back onto FLT sequence? Not sure. Let's give that a pulse. Will that get us onto it? So much counting down, but I don't know what. No. We're not changing our mode. So let's open that gate, open that one, what does that do for us? Switch us back to FLT mode. Yeah, so we can get back to it, but we have to go, and so we're going back to that bit where we need a signal. We need a signal back on here. So when we press the button, we need to get this signal back here. We've got an OR gate, hang on. Yeah, so we need a pulse off this to trigger this setting here. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. That should be possible. So we want a pulse off this one. So we need another pulse now. Right, so we need a pulse to go down here. Right, so this needs to be an OR. So we need a pulse and an OR gate. Alright, so we need an OR gate. Pulse and an OR gate. So we want that one to be undone. We need that to go up to an OR gate. Okay. Right. We need to go from there to there. We need to carry that on to our set bit over here. And we need a pulse from off to on. We need to come down from there to there. Oh, we've already got one there going all the way down, so we could alright, we've lost it now. Okay. I could push that over there, I suppose. Yeah, and I could put that up there. And push that onto there, that's it. Okay, so we got that there. Knock it down one. Right. So we're overlapping this one a bit. I can either go that way and move that one out of the way. Oh, we've got an overlapping one there anyway. Right. So keep it like that, that's okay. Right. So we try again. Try again. Set these things to be shut before we run it. And we run it. It should go straight into FLT mode, yes. We shut them. We request a passage. Barriers will shut. It switches over to that. And then we're on the right mode. Now if any of these get interrupt. So to end the sequence, we need to open, open, close, open, close, close. Alright, so we're back onto FLT mode. If anyone was to interrupt it by barging the PED gate open, it'll cancel off. Yeah, cancels off. Okay, so we're in cancelled off state. It says FLC sequence is active still. It's not doing anything. So we need to see if we can reset it after a trigger. Yeah, we've gone on to PED mode. Now we might not traverse through though. What if we don't traverse through? We probably need a timer after a while of nobody traversing through. So they go through. That finishes the sequence off. So we need an overriding timer probably to cancel it off if nobody goes through. After a while, it needs to only be active for a certain period of time. We'll get to that in a bit. Just need to sort out, make sure the rest is working right. Now we're in green mode, so we're going to cancel off the green mode by barging a pedestrian gate. Yeah. So I've cancelled that off. So to get it back again, we do one of those. And it'll switch on. Yeah. So we're on. Then we go to finish the sequence off. Okay, count down. Sequence changes. Barriers are opened. We're on FLT mode. Now, did that switch before I open the barriers though? That might be another thing we've got to look at. Right, so anyway, let's try that. So we're on FLT mode. If we barge the gate, we will know that one works. So go on to pedestrian mode again. Request a pedestrian. It releases the barriers. It's counting down. It's switched over to PED mode. They're crossing the road. Now, while they're crossing, if any of these get broken, the barrier gets barged or any of these other ones get barged, the safe area of the loop, it cancels it off, it stays cancelled. PED sequence is ended. So you're in both red lights now, because there's an error. It'd be nice if these would flash, all reds would flash if there was an error continuously until somebody goes and presses a button. Now, PED sequence is ended. Warm start. Why is the warm start still on? Ah, because I've got yeah. So PED sequence ended, but nothing else has started. So right. Right, let's go through the sequence again. So we're in PED sequence ended. So what I need is a flag to say there was an error. So let's go through the sequence again. So let's initiate a PED sequence. Should switch over. It switched over, but the barriers, right, didn't switch over. Why not? PED sequence ended. Request flag was already there. Them are released, so the barriers are down. So it's waiting for you to go through this sequence. Right. But it didn't switch to tell me that I could go through. Because I triggered something. So, right, so these are broken. Yeah. Okay. FLT sequence active, so we'll go through them. We do request a PED sequence. Counting down. These are going to shut. Yeah. So at least we're not in a locked up state. So we're back onto this bit. Right, so we're on PED sequence active, so we've come out of active mode. Alright. That switches over, opens the two barriers up. So we're on that one. Okay, somebody barges a gate. It cancels it off. These then shut. So it cancels that mode off, and then these shut. But PED sequence, FLT sequence is active. But the barriers, right, so it's cancelled it off and the barriers shut. Why do the barriers shut though? It's basically we forced a PED sequence, but we haven't actually started a PED sequence by forcing it. So it's cancelled it, so you press your button, but the barriers are shut. Should the barriers even shut? Yeah, bit of safety. Right, so we're stuck. Oh, we're on pedestrian mode now, so we've got to go to shut that off. So the barriers, yeah. So we're in pedestrian mode. Oh no, we're in FLT mode. The barriers are open. We request FLT. Request pedestrian passage. These shut. We've switched onto there. Now, if somebody barges through we're on go, so yeah. If somebody barges through one of these safety areas, it switches that off. They stay down, stays in limbo. We give it a pulse. It requests the pulse. Counts down. It's released. So they're down. We're stuck. Fed sequence has ended. So we are stuck. We've got a repress flag still on. We're on both reds. Fed sequence has ended. So we've got PED sequence ended flag. Still active. Now why? We needed to cancel off something. So if I press this again, nothing will happen. If I go through the sequence, it will carry the system on. So it goes back to FLT once I've gone through the sequence. There, open. Yeah, it's a weird one. Right, so we've got two angles going on here, two lots of safety feature, extra safety feature. So we're on FLT mode. Now if we break the FLT mode by barging a gate open, we're in FLT sequence is active still. Yeah, still active, but we've turned the traffic light to red. And we've released that. Both of these things close. Yeah. Doing that won't do anything, or will it? Maybe. Right. So we're in pedestrian mode. So we go open the gates. Swaps over to the other mode. FLT. Barriers open. Right. So we're in FLT mode. If we barge a gate, right, so we're in FLT mode, the barriers are open. Being held open over here. Oh dear, I need a rest. Need a rest. Need something to eat. Right, forklift trucks are driving up and down, they're going up and down like this. Passing over all this. Yeah, that's staying where it is. So we need an overriding timer. Head gate gets pushed. Alright, so FLT mode, PED gate gets pushed, open. Cancels out the FLT, but we're still in FLT active mode. And in order to get the system work, that needs to flash really. It needs to flash we need a flashing circuit. Flash the reds if there's an error. Need to know if there's an error. So they can stay on, but they need to flash. Then you need to go over to this. These will be shut. If that's cancelled out in FLT mode, these will shut. And we're on red, and we're on red on both of them. So if there's an error, it will shut. Yeah, it makes sense because you don't know what the problem is. So to get it working again, you need to press that on and off. Will that change the mode? Will it go back to PED? Yeah, so that's okay. Just press the button again. These will open. Right. Oh, no, sorry, these are closed. Right, that's right. So they've been forced, right? So it's gone onto that. So how do you get it back again? Do you go back on here and press the button? Not really. Oh. No. You've got to go through this sequence. You've got to get it back again. But the overriding timeout timer will sort that out anyway. Right. Right, so I need to get into flash, so while we're in this mode, if any of these get barged, that's a different setting here. So let's see if we can get back to the other mode. Yeah, we're in that mode. Okay, now if we've got two lines output here, so if any of these which are giving a pulse up to the reset, if I interrupt any of these, it's going to cancel it off. Yeah, so it's cancelled it off. We're still in PED sequence has ended, so it's cancelled it, but we're not going anywhere else. We've got a permanent signal over here, and what we need to do is do a reset. Now, is it a request on here? Will that do the trick? No. No, we've got to do this one. Alright, so we're in that mode, we press that. We switch over to this one, and that'll give us our green light. So we've got a green light, we break one of these, we switch it off, we're still in paired sequences ended mode. Okay. The gate is still unlocked. Barriers are down. We need to start it over again, so can we just press that? Will that get us back into a working position? No. Not until we open and close the gates. Right. So we put an ore in here to reset this thing. Alright, so when it's been broke, we need to be able to this pulse needs to be able to reset. Right, so let's see why we can't reset it. So request a, these will be open. Request a pedestrian crossing. Alright, so the barriers are down, we've got our pedestrian crossing. Then we want to interrupt it. So at the minute this is latched, pedestrian sequence hasn't ended. Warm start is still on. FLT sequence is not active. So we do break a connection. So we've cancelled it off. We want to press this button and start it, switch it back again. Well, it's not going to do it because we've got a permanent reset on here. So reset, where's it coming from? It's coming from our output here. We've got that, we've got all these three on. So switching one of them off will clear the reset. No, I won't allow it to do that. So we need to, the pulse we're getting. Right, the pulse we're getting off here needs to also do something else. It needs to also goes over to this set bit, but it also, yeah, it needs to go up to, goes through this OR gate and start the FLT sequence. So we need to right. It's a bit of a problem. Right, just watch myself eat a bit of this cake. Right, getting bored now. Oh well. Got to do some drawings in a bit as well. Got to draw up a wiring diagram. The equipment schedule for relays and things. So then we need to be able to, off the push button, reset the system instead of opening and closing the gates. We need to open and close the gates so we know we've traversed the system to cut off the, so we've got as long as we need to get across. Plus I need to put a timer in to override it if it takes too long. But this push button needs to do once we cancel out by an error the PED sequence or the FLT sequence. Let's go through it again. Right, so we need to cancel out. So in FLT mode, it needs to be able to put this into a known state. Now the state we've got there, that will request a crossing, which will automatically put it into a state. Now while the PED sequence is active, we won't switch over till the barriers are down. So it's switched over to down. Now PED sequence is active. Now if we break one of these, let's see what's active. We've got PED sequence active. That's active. Just the PED sequence active, isn't it? So if we break something, we cancelled out the PED sequence being active, but we've got a permanent signal here on it until we press something. Until we go and reset it, then it's got to make PED sequence is ended. Now, does it go back? Yeah, so if somebody breaks through at the wrong time, it needs to press a button, stay where it is, press a button, and then it'll carry on with the PED sequence. So if the FLT sequence is not active, right, then we press this button, then we've got to start the PED sequence. So by pressing that one, but nothing's going to happen, is it? It's counting down, but it can't activate because of this one. Yeah. So what we need to do is be able to route this through, this button through, route it through to check if the PED sequence has ended and the FLT sequence is not active, and if it is, that state will be where we've triggered a barge through, so we need to reinitialize the sequence. We've got an on sequence there. We need to, yeah, so we need a little boolean, another bool, yeah. Alright, so we've got a bool there. Alright, so we're going to take the bool from, we need to know when this, right, so this output, there you go, so we need that one to go up to there. Is that alright where it is? It is, isn't it? No, we'll bring it over. I'll bring that to there. Yeah, that can stay where it is. Or maybe it can go over to... No, it's not going. That can go there, yeah. Then we need this one. Go into there. Yeah. We need a button. I need the button coming on here. Okay. Right. So we need to be able to cut off that when this condition is met. So if that is off, so if number 3 is off, number 3 is on, and the PED sequence is not active. Right, so we need another one. Right, let's do another one. Let's cancel that off again. Cancel that off. So we want to know if the FLT sequence is not active. Right. And the PED sequence is ended. Okay. And the PED sequence is not active. Alright. Oh, can't do it. Right. Okay. Alright, so that has to be off. That has to be on. That has to be off. That has to be on. And that has to be off. So let's go through it. So we want an on condition. On and off. So on, off. And a on and off. So on, off, on, off. On, off, on, off, on. On, off, no. On, off, no. On, off, on, off, on, off. That one. On, off, on, off. Right, okay. Right, so then that will needs to break this signal. But only when that condition is met. So we need to break a signal. How do we break a signal? We need to break a signal somehow. Right, exclusive or an and. Let's have a look. Logic. An and or exclusive or don't know. So you want the signal to go through. but only if this is not high. Okay, so I could put another bool on it. Let's just do that. Let's put another bool on it. Right, so I've got a bool. Need to make some room for the bool somehow. Right, so the bool, that can have to come off there. I put the bool in here. Alright, that'll go through to there. We could notch this down a bit. Notch that down a bit. We could put that over to there. Clear the stupid block numbers out of the way. Okay. And we put that over to this one. And we tell this that to let that through, it has to be off. On off. So we want a off and on there, that one. Off and on, right. Let's try it. Right, we'll set our things up. We run it. It should go into sequence mode, which it has done. We close these. We request a PED sequence. These will close. That'll give us our PED sequence across the road walking. Now we're walking. Somebody barges through the FLT or the safety loop. It breaks the system here. PED sequence has ended. We're stuck in limbo. And we want to reset it without doing all that. So we've got our signals. We need a signal there. We need, yeah. So we need just to give it a signal now. And we blocked off the reset here. Just cancelled it off as soon as I let go of the button now. Right, so what happens if I keep the button in? Will it switch on before it gets a chance to? Alright, so we're off there, no. So we're PED sequence ended, so it didn't like that. Hang on. Let's keep the button back out, so we're back on there. Right. So we're still the same. So it tried to do it, but then as soon as I let go, so what I need is a latch. If I latch it on, well, latching it on is not going to do it because it's not going to cut this off when it's needed. It's going to be needed. Right, so it's going to be needed at some point. Right, so, okay, so we're there. We request. I'm counting down, yeah. Things shut. I switched over, yeah. Go over to that one. We're okay, now someone barges it. it triggers a latch. We broke the latch. I see what the problem is. The problem is we're not resetting the latch. This latch needs to be reset. PED sequence ended. Yeah, that's the one we need to reset, not... Yeah, we're interacting with the wrong one. Okay, let's put that back to as it was then. Break that off there. Put that back up to there. Okay, so this one needs to clear this one here. Why? Let's find out what's going on with it. Alright, so we're going into sequence. FLT mode. Yeah, we request the barrier. Oh. Okay. So it waits for the loops to be clear. The barrier is closed, it switches over. We break the sequence. Let's have a look here. So PED sequence ended. We're not getting a signal off it there yet, but we'll get a trigger in a minute to set it. So we'll break the sequence. We've broken it. We've got permanent reset on there, which is coming from an output here because that's on. So what we need to do is put a pulse. When we press a pulse on there, through there, sorry. Oh no, we don't need that now, do we? Through there, it needs to come onto this here. Needs an OR gate here. Or there, one or the other. Right. If I force it with a pulse, see what happens. Oh no, that's the trick, it's already triggered. If I force a reset, yeah, I need to force the reset here. That resets it, and oh, we're back on FLT again. Yeah. Right. I'm not sure if that's what we want, but anyway. So we're on FLT. But yeah, the flag wasn't set, was it? Flag wasn't set. So we're on FLT, so we request a passage. The barrier's shut. Oh, they are shut. Alright, switches over. We break the sequence and we're waiting. We need to reset this. So that's looking at the output. Reset. Put a reset on that and it'll end the PED sequence, which starts it counting that down. Yeah. But we've just pressed, we need to press the sequence. So go through it again. Request it. Times out. These close down. It counts down. It switches the sequence over. So we're on the sequence. We break it. So we force a condition that shouldn't be there, but we're accounting for it. So we're into red. So we need to set this signal on. It won't do anything because we've got a permanent reset here, but we've got the flag set. So what we do then is we give a reset here. We've got a permanent reset on it for some reason. I've got the flag met, yeah. So what we on now? Walkway was traversed, we've got a permanent flag. And why have we got this? Oh, we've got this here and it's waiting for this to happen. Oh, that's going to count down. Stuck in limbo. They're off, these are down. Yeah, it's because we haven't reset it. I'm going nowhere with this one. That's why. So we need to reset this from that pulse. Let's get rid of that a minute. Right, we need an OR gate here. So let's put an OR gate in. Instead of that, we need to go. That needs to come off, but we need to go back up to the OR gate. Alright, I need to find a way of doing this. How are we going to do this? So we've already got a. Okay, so we've got, yeah, join there, that's okay. Oops. Okay, so we've got our OR gate. So that or that will give us a reset here. Alright, so that's going to give us our reset on our sequence ended, but only if the condition is met. Right, let's try that. Right. Okay, here we go. In run mode. Alright. So with an OR gate, we shouldn't have affected anything, any of the other operation. We're just able to give a reset at a certain condition. Alright. So we're on green. We'll request a passage. These will open. Oh no, they're closing. Yeah, they're closing. Switches to green. Pedestrians cross. While they're crossing, something anomaly happens, and it cancels it out. And to get it work, you've got a permanent signal because you've got a feed on here. So we need to press this button, which will reset this one here. Yeah, it has done. And now what's it doing? It's counting down to switch to FLT mode. Oh no, switch to PED mode. That's even better. Yeah, so that's even better. that is what and we finish the PED ability off. And we're on FLT again. Okay, carry on as normal. They switch on and off. Yeah, and they go through different ways. That's fine. Okay. Right. Okay, so we're on FLT light mode. If somebody barges the gate open, we cancel it off. It stays cancelled off until somebody presses a button, which is a request to cross, counting down. Alright, it's switched on, that's good. So we're on pedestrian mode because we pressed the button. Now we traverse the system. Switches back. So switch back to FLT mode. We barge the mode. Right. So something's not right. Oh, yeah, we're in FLT mode, but we're not open yet. There we open. So we barge the gate. We trigger a stop condition. These close. Because we've barged the gate, which is good. Cancel out. The barriers close. And we're in a FLT active stall state, so we need to just press the button and it'll go through to a sequence with a bit of luck. Yeah, it's gone through to the pedestrian sequence now. Barriers are shut and sequence is active. Now what happens if we press the sequence active again? Counts again. It's already switched into it though, it's not going to change mode. So it's just going to count down again. Keep it switched in. Yeah, it's already counted down, so it's not going to change. Pressing this won't do anything because we're in sequence active mode, so we'll go through the sequence. And it cancels out the system. Back to FLT mode. No, don't gone to FLT mode. Because why not? Right, so what have we done? So we've got request flag on. Walkway was traversed. FL, right, so pressing this button, will that do anything? Will it switch? Oh yeah, switch back to pedestrian mode. Straight away. Yeah. So we traverse the system. Switches back to FLT. That's not switched to FLT. Why is it not switched to FLT? Right. permanence, reset on that, permanent activate. It's waiting for this, is it? Is it waiting for that? No. Stuck. So. Oh, now it switches. So there's something weird going on there. Unless I'm losing track. So we're back. We weren't in a locked up state, but we had to press the button again. And it took us into head sequence active. So it's waiting for us to reverse, which we've done, to go back to FLT mode. It's not going back to FLT mode. Why? Why is it not going back to FLT mode? I don't know. Why not? What am I doing wrong? Bed sequence is not active. Right. I don't know. Let's try that. Right, it's gone straight into PED mode when you press that. Right, so we're in PED mode. So we break this. It's trying to switch back to FLT mode. It's not switching back to FLT mode. Right, now we've got a permanent signal on the FLT sequence here. Right. Why? Oh, that makes sense. Right, I've broken something. Broken, isn't it? Let's change position. Oh. Strange. Very strange. Not quite sure what's gone on there. Let's cancel it out and start again. So we put this into that mode. Click run. Does it take us into FLT mode? Yes. So FLT sequence is active. Okay, we're out, close, we press that button. It's gonna count down and switch the barriers down. It should go back into there. Okay. Right, so we requested, we were passing coming out of the mode. Back to FLT. Okay, we're back to FLT, so these are open. Right, they've opened up. So we want pedestrian crossing. So these are switching on and off. Okay, so we want pedestrian crossing request. So it's switched off. They'll release the barriers. The barriers have closed. We've switched on to FLT. Switched on to FLT. Okay, we traverse the. Sorry, switched on to pedestrian. There we go, to close. These are opening. We're on FLT again. Right, so if the barriers didn't open, it should hold off on. Should hold that one off. So let's try that. So we're on that mode, so we go. Request that. The barriers will shut. Switch over to pedestrian mode. Once the pedestrians have crossed, it'll switch over again. Barriers will be shut. They'll open. So yeah, the barriers. Right, it's saying green before the barriers have opened. But so we've got no way of making the. Need a barrier open signal probably. Barrier open signal to say go. Shit. Shit. Right, gotta make a phone call back in a bit. Sorry about that, everyone. Just liaising with the boss, see what he see about this stuff. Anyway, right. Let's get back on with it. Yeah, so I was just asking a few questions about what's going to happen in certain conditions. So we've got the barrier will be opened off the signals off this output. Now we haven't got an open limit or an open switch to know when the barrier is open. There's no safety feature opening. It'll just keep the barrier will carry on opening until it's open, but we need to allow a timer before switching the traffic light to green. I think it's happening at the same time at the minute. So yeah, it's happening at the same time. So we need a delay. Barriers need to open before the traffic light goes to green. So let's just have a look at that now. Alright, so we're going to switch that on there. Going to run. Now, it'll go into green. Yeah, so it went to green at the same time as the barriers were given the signal to open. That's no good because you need time for the barrier to get to the full open position. So we need to introduce. So this is tied in. Hang on. So this is all actually, yeah, that's all tied in with this. So the FLT sequence. So enable the open signals on the rapid roll door. That's quite a bit away, so that's okay. That's just open normally. Now the green traffic light needs to when it switches from pedestrian mode to this one, it needs to delay this light. Now it's all fed off the same one at the minute, so we would just need an on delay on here, which is easy enough. So let's just put in an on delay. Now is this an on delay? Yeah, that's an on delay. So we'll copy that one. Right, copy that one. Let's stick in an on delay. Now it's for the traffic light, so we need to. Oh, we don't want to interact that with anything, right? So traffic light on delay. So we want a signal off here going to there. I can just go to there, right? Oh. Okay. So let's we've got to disconnect that from the green traffic light. The problem we're going to get now is we're going to get a red traffic light going off. Let's undo that a minute. Right, so it's tied in with the red traffic light. So we need a delay switching. Oh, that's through an inverter. This is a bit confusing because yeah, that goes through an inverter. So we need a delay from switching from red to green after this one's output, but that's, yeah, so that both of these need to be disconnected from the output. All right. Now that's the red traffic light. Yeah, that has to mimic that. Okay, that's okay. So that triggers that, and we need to disconnect that from there. We need to output to the inverter. Okay, now it's looking a bit messy. Alright, so we need to get that down there at the way, right? Okay. Right, so we're going round to that, and we've got our delay, and we need to go from here. Oh no, it needs to be from here straight to there. Okay. Right. Oops. Okay. So we'll go round to there and round to there. So that'll give us an on delay of 3 seconds on delay. Okay. Right, so all we've done is put an on delay in. That's all we've done. It'll still switch at the right time, but it'll wait. But the barriers will open first, and then the delays for the barrier. So I'm going to call this we'll call it await barrier opened. Await barriers open to delay. Right, you know it's a delay. Okay, so we're gonna save that and jump the gun a bit there. Let's just put them in. Should still work. Right, so going to FLT delay. So we've got the barriers opening and we did get our delay. They lit up first before that. We'll go through the sequence, make sure it's okay. So they're open. Request passage. Right, they're going to release the barriers. They're going to close. So once they're closed, it goes to green. Now, once we've traversed it, it'll switch back. This will delay before it switches back. They come on and it's still red and it changes to green 3 seconds after. Yeah, so we've got that sorted. Right, so okay, I need a break, toilet break, so I'm gonna go for a toilet break. I'll be back in a few seconds. See you in a bit. We're back. Right, yeah. Lunchtime, innit? Oh well. I've got to do a drawing, layout and a warrant diagram. Probably a plan view as well. So we know where everything's got to go. And right, so we need an overriding timer. We still got a glitch somewhere, probably. It may not cause us a problem, may. So we'll sort that out. Right, so okay, let's get back on it. Right, so we've got our awaiting barrier. Do we need one on here? We've already got a delay there, natural delay. So let's just see where it switches over and undoes our locks. So the locks are energized, kept locked. These are open. Barrier's open. So we'll switch over to this one and see how long it takes. So we'll request a passage. Now it's released the barriers, so they're going to shut. And do that, the lock change. Yeah, so the lock changed at the same time as, did it? Don't know. Let's try again. I missed it. So what happens if it's something that's too quick? So let's go through the gate. Right, okay. Sequence is ended. And it locks them straight away. Does the gate lock just follow the traffic lights? Probably. It's probably enough just to follow the traffic light, really. Right, let's try it again. So we traverse. And we've got our red traffic light, our lock's energized. The gate, they also shut. Right, what's happened here? Right, so we've not changed. What's it waiting for? What have I done? Okay. Well, I got it in a locked state. So both barriers are down. The gates are shut. They're energized still. Yeah. Not quite sure what went on then. Okay. So we're in a locked up state. How can we be in a locked up state? Yeah, locked up state. Right, so there's both down. Right, let's try the sequence. Nothing's happening. Oh yeah, it's carrying on, but it won't switch because it's got a permanent signal there. Right, so we've got a permanent signal there. Right, that's interesting. This is that locked up state that I couldn't find last time. Right, let's give it a reset signal. Okay, so giving it a signal puts us into a non-locked up state. I may have pressed the wrong one. I may have broke out the signal. So we're okay there. So we go through the sequence and it should pass back to the FLT. No, it didn't. So it doesn't, it's stuck. We're stuck. Why are we stuck? It's very interesting to see why we're stuck. Right, so we press that and we're okay again. Then we traverse the thing. And we go back to this one, but it's not going to switch. No. It's not switched. Traffic light's red. It's not going back to... For why? I have no clue for why. Right. Let's try it again. Maybe I didn't. This is why you need a physical one with all the buttons in it. All the conditions that go to normal. So I've got FLT sequence active. Wait for a pedestrian. The lock is on. That's released. Barriers will close. And traffic light goes to green. Actually, there's a problem there, I think. So this gate only needs to be unlocked when it's on green, not when it's counting down. Let's try it again. You've got so many stuff to look at. You got to look in the right place. Right, so we're on green, so we traverse the system. It goes out of there. So the green light is what unlocks the gate, because they'll be out when it's counting down. Can't have that because the barriers are closing. So the barriers are open at the minute. We're off FLT. We request to pass. Alright, it releases these. The mag lock is energized. It's only unenergized when it goes to red. Is that right? Green. That's right. Oh yeah, because it's tied with green, look. It's tied with the green traffic light. Yeah. I think. So that's your green traffic light. Hang on, let's stop that a minute. So we've got that going all the way to that output, and that's tied in with this. And it goes to the nut. Anyway, as long as it does it at the right time. This is a problem. Imagine trying to write this as a program code instead of... It might be better as a sequence of codes. So the barriers are open. Yeah, and there was a delay. Then we go into the sequence. Alright, so we're releasing them. The barriers will close. The mag lock gets released at the same time that comes on. That's okay. As long as that magnet doesn't get released until it's red. So, oh, it's closing, yeah. Right, we need to get it into this. Need to get it on a test, wired up and buttons and LEDs and lights and tested. But I need an overriding timer now. And also we got a locked up state at some point. Right, so we're on that. Right, we'll traverse that. We'll go on to FLT. Yeah. And the barrier already start to open. So we're on FLT. Now somebody's playing silly buggers and they come and press the button. They don't go through. So then the barriers will shut. The barriers are shut. And it's on green. And we stay there indefinitely until somebody opens this sequence. But what needs to happen now is it needs to be when the PED sequence is active and that's on green. We can take a signal off that and say start a countdown timer. If nothing happens after 30 seconds, it'll go back to forklift truck sequence, which is done by triggering this output here as though you've gone through, like this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need to trigger that one. Off a timer. Right, let's do that now. So we want a timer. It's a delay on timer. Same as this. Right, now we'll call this, oops, not gonna let me put it there, why not? No. Right. Oh, it doesn't like, hang on. Stupid software, really horrible. Right, so it's the timeout. Head sequence timeout. Okay, so we're gonna allow after so many seconds of being on, it's supposed to be 30 seconds, we'll say 10 seconds for now. Okay, so we want a boolean. Right, so we want a boolean there. Let's get a boolean. Right, so we want to attach the, what's that? I want this one attached to there. That attached to there. Now, where's the nearest one? There. Have I got any? Oh, I got one here. Oh, that is the one there. Alright, let's go up one. Oh my god, there's nowhere to put it. Right, where am I going to put it? Where should we put it? So, green traffic light. That's it, so green traffic light and that. That one's going across everything and upsetting the apple cart. Okay. Oh, that's not good. No, that's gonna have to do. Yeah. That's gonna have to do. Right, so we go from there to this delay on, and that needs to go to the, was it a reset? Set bit, it needs to go to the set. So I need to do an OR on that. Alright, so I need another OR gate on there. Okay, we haven't really got anywhere to do it. So that needs to go into there. That needs to go into there. Now look at the mess we got here. Oh my god. Alright, let's push that back a bit. Right. Push that back a bit. Okay, it's a bit clearer. Right, so someone's alarm going off. So we got that and that. We just need to sort our bool out. Hang on, something not right here. Right, so we need to bring our bool. Got our bool going over to the timer. We need that one. Output into OR gate. This is a bit of a dodgy mess. Right. Okay. Yeah, how do you follow this lot? Can't when it's all gathered up like that. So we've got that going on there. Output into this, an OR gate, so that can set it, or this can set it. The bool needs to be both on. So I need 1-1 there, like that. What's happened to this time? It's gone weird. Alright, so we've got our timer. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that's okay. I can do it that way, yeah. That's going to be confusing to it. Maybe I'll bring this over. Yeah, we can do that. Oh. I've got this one there in the way. Oh, now that one's in the way. I can bring that down a bit. Bring that over there a bit. Right. Okay. Right, so, yeah. Okay. Right, so it took so long I forgot what it was I was trying to do with it now. Head sequence timeout. Right, so and it's going to give a permanent signal. Now that might be a problem. Let's see. See what happens. Run. So what we got going over to that, yeah. And we're going to request a sequence, but not go through. Right, these barriers are going to close. This is going to become active. It's going to start counting to 10. Nobody's going through after 10. It's going to cancel it out. Then it's going to go back to FLT. Yeah. Well, that worked. Yeah, now this didn't get a reset because it didn't latch. As soon as it gets released, it undoes. Now, will it do it again? Should do. So let's request an FLT, pedestrian passage. Right, is it gonna, yeah, it's on there. Right, timeout. Request an FLT timeout. And it did, and it should then switch back to, got to alter these timings a bit. That's it. It's alright for testing, so we're back to that. Right, that's going to about do it, I think. I'm going to do some drawings next. Do some drawings. I think I'll do the drawings, not on a live stream now. Do I do drawings on a live stream? No. It's getting on a bit this live stream. So, right, I know it's got glitches. We need to iron out the rest. I'll do some more tests. I'll draw up a chart, so a drawing, so we can wire a control panel to find out how many relays we need and all the rest of it. Okay, that's going to be about it for today. Save that now. I'll need that as a reference. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs left. We could use for switching stuff on and off with links. Maybe switch the timeout, the overriding timer off and on, stuff like that. There's plenty to do and plenty of tidying up to do. So anyway, it's going to be that for now. Right, thanks for watching, and talk to you again on maybe stream on one of mine tonight. Got some progress with my stuff. Anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.